What is up, everyone? Hello, chat. Can you guys hear me okay? Making sure I'm not drowning out making sure the music doesn't drown out my voice. How's everyone's Monday going? I'm pretty excited about this stream. I'm good, Blue Spider. How are you? Damn, I need water. Fuck. Welcome to the most autistic tier list you've ever seen in your life. Obviously, I got this from PSM. He did one of these streams before with this tier list right here. Ranking Spider-Man classic suit designs. Chat, I don't know about this. Because there's a lot of designs in here. And most of them are toys, as you can see right here. But I do want to add some on this chart of my own. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this real quick. We're gonna add my goat, Marvel Nemesis Spider-Man, aka the Spider-Man who cussed when I was 5 years old. It was in the video game section. So where are the video game sections? And we have the game model from Marvel Nemesis. Put it right here. Yeah, that's a lot of classic scenes. Yes, yes it is. A lot of red and blues on the screen. And we're gonna add one more Attack of the Octopus Spider-Man suit. Because that suit is gorgeous in its own way. Alright. They have the McDonald's Raimi toy as its own suit. Yeah, they do. Alright. To begin, let's see here. What can I pick out first? Marvel's Capcom 2 Spidey. He's definitely an S tier. I really love the style that he's drawn in. It's very striking, very athletic. Of course, the Marvel's biggest Brand New Day and Tasman 2 in S tier in my opinion. Brand New Day is no doubt an S tier. By the way, I'm just putting this out there. I'm not doing this like how it's like rated. Like if I just put Brand New Day behind in front of Capcom stuff right here. I'm not gonna do that until everything is filled out. And I'm gonna say this, we're probably gonna be here for a while now. You have PSM's classic suit on here. I don't think so, but he definitely has to be here. Let me. said that they were gonna update some more classics in here, but I might as well do the work for him. That's a good. Yeah, I'll do that. But chat, do suggest me what classic suits can be in here. We have the spectacular PSN right here, which I do love this suit design. It's simple. It's basically like a little light redesign of the classic suit. He definitely goes up in S tier. Not to Mega Glaze, but his classic suit is amazing. Mega Block's Raimi suit wins. Hold on, where is he? Is that him right there? Yeah, the little guy right here. Little guy. The Sam Raimi Alex Ross lenses. I always loved how Alex Ross painted the Raimi Spider-Man with his reflective, almost like signature lenses. I really do love that. Plus, that was like the first time that I ever got exposed to Spider-Man was the Spider-Man 2 opening credits. The suit from the Spidey comic series is goated. Spidey comic series. Maybe the Super Stories one? Oh, this absolute goat right here, Edge of Time classic suit. I love this design so much. The messy webbing and just the classic formatting with messy webbing and the sharp logos and the white eyes, the big white spider eyes right there. I really love the Edge of Time suit. I hope to make it one day. Hey Clownery, it's me Dante. I love this ranking so far. Hey Dante, thank you again for the fan art. I really do appreciate it. Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna go for some stinkers real quick. Hi, I'm late. What did I miss? Well, you didn't miss so much. You just missed me ranking these classic suits so far. But other than that, you're in the right place, Master Rob. So welcome. Alright, I saw Stinker in here. This fuck-ass design, I hate it so much, it goes on F. I just don't... Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me just bring up a picture real quick. Because I know how many of y'all know about the Avengers Spider-Man classic, not classic, iconic suit. This shit is straight buns. Where's a really good picture? Really good picture of this shit suit. I need to see it. Where is it? I'm gonna go on this art station real quick. Alright. Where? Okay. Alright. Like, look at this shit. What is going on with the formatting here? I don't like the blue that they put up here. It looks so washed. And the red is like, it's vibrant, but it doesn't contradict the blue so much. And the belt line right here makes me more fun. I don't know. What were those other figures down there called? Not the Mega Block ones. The cylinder. I forgot what they're called too. Maybe you should lower the music too loud, man. I got it. Is that good? But yeah, no. This guy goes on. Is the audio good? Since I lowered my music just to make sure you guys have some background music while watching this. Alright, cylinder heads. These guys? They're not Mega Blocks. This is Mega Blocks. This right here, I'm trying to remember what the name of this is. They have a name for it. I can't remember it. They still might need a little lowering again. Okay, let's see. Okay, how's that? This is my first stream where I have a working PC. So I'm still working out the works and whatnot. Let me see. What are you called? Because I remember seeing some of these back in the day. Sorry, chat. I literally have to find what this thing is called before it eats me alive. Original Taz and Funko would solo if it was on here. Damn, it's not gonna let me Alright, fuck it. I think they were called Blockies, if I remember. I think they were called Blockies. I'm not sure. But let's see. Raimi Spider-Man 1 movie tie-in game, Raimi suits. I like it. I'd say does it go in S or A? I mean, I remember playing this a while back. I mean, then again, I have a PlayStation 2 that I can just play that game whenever. I like Toby's performance in that game. Even though it's like a movie tie-in game, he really puts some oomph into it, you know? Okay, that's fine enough. I feel like your voice is a little quiet. Okay. I just put my mic closer. I'm not sure if that does the trick or not. I feel like nitpicking my goat. No, you're good. IRL, yeah. The Raimi suit, IRL, the movie suit, is perfect. My glorious 2002 suit. You go right here next to Brand New Day suit. He was my first exposure to Spider-Man as a character, especially that suit, because I love how that suit in the movie looked. It was vibrant, and I extremely love the back logo on that suit. Heavily. The merchandising Raimi suit. I mean, it's like a rough kind of early design of the Raimi suit. But then again, the memorable merchandising. It'll go right there. The logos on 2002 suit are superior to the other versions. I definitely agree with you. Oh yeah, Scott Johnson, my goat. He's the one that I grew up with all the Spider-Man merches back in the early 2000s. Okay, we're back. I don't know what happened. Holy shit. Hi, guys. I don't know what happened. I just noticed my mic for a bit, and then it just said, no, fuck you, dude. Alright. We're back in the cut. Where was I? Scott Johnson, the GOAT. The one who shaped everyone's childhood with his iconic Spider-Man artwork. Alright, let me just make sure everything is okay. Okay, where's Spider-Man 2 Raimi suit? I saw him not too long ago. The circus fell and Clownery died. Don't worry, I'm here. The show must go on afterwards. I need to see. Can you guys hear the audio, the music? Because it's not going on my screen. I need to make sure that you guys hear some audio, some music. Didn't the Johnson suit make a cameo in the Morbius movie? No, that was the Raimi suit from the PS4 game. It was this one right here. It was this one, this guy right here. Which, the controversy of this suit at the time, Lord have mercy. I remember when this suit was announced that Insomniac was gonna add it to the game. I was like, oh my god, yes, finally. But I saw it was getting a lot of flack because of how inaccurate it looked from the movie suit. And then all the modders went in to rescue and save the day to make their own whatchamacallit, accurate film suit. Didn't watch the movie due to poor reviews. Oh no, trust me. The Morbius movie was watched by so many people because it was being memed on at the time. Alright, let's see. I'm not even sure if my Okay, okay. I'm just looking at Windows capture So I'm just making sure that my music is not drowning my voice. Lee Bermejo. This is an S tier Spidey design. And the fact that I made this suit too, it's so good. I just love how grounded and edgy it looks. So good. Alright. Jack Kirby Amazing Fantasy 15 cover design. It's iconic. It's very iconic. But it's nowhere near as good as Ditko's illustrations. I like the Toby suit in PS4 because the colors look like Tanaz. It does give you that. It does give you that impression. Yo, hey, what's up, 64? Alright, what we're gonna do is boop, bam, bop. There we go. Because Jack Kirby's Amazing Fantasy 15 cover is no doubt iconic, but it's nowhere near iconic as Ditko's illustrations in those books. Same thing with Romita Sr. I never liked how Jack drew Spidey. Something about the eyes of how bulky he is. He looks very stocky. He just looks... I don't know. He just looks very stocky. I really like Mark Bagley's 90s work. I do too. His work is phenomenal. He's definitely up there with Romita and Ditko. I'm gonna keep asking this, but can you guys hear the music? Because I'm like looking at my desktop audio and it's not like doing anything, so I'm just making sure you guys hear the music. Gabriel Delato's Spidey. It's sharp. It's very sharp. And I adore his artwork a lot. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I hear it. Okay, good. Good. But no, his artwork is just magnificent. Hold on. Gabriel Delato Spider-Man art. Wait, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna show y'all. Actually, no, never mind. Y'all know what the rest of his artwork looks like. It's just that good. But, let's see. Dan Poole Spider-Man. I made his suit. I replicated it. Not exactly perfect because, you know, you can barely do so much with footage back in the 90s with potato quality. For fan film live action Spider-Man suits, they're going in S. In their own category. because I love how homemade it looks. And sometimes you just gotta make a suit that you just want to have, and this suit was one of them. John Romita Jr. is an A at best. He is at a... He's at a S tier. I'm going to say that because have you seen his work from the 90s? From the late 90s to the early 2000s? That man, oh my god. Hold on, where is it? Where is he? Let's see. This is modern John Romita Sr. This is like prime, not senior, junior. This is modern Romita Jr. and this is prime Romita Jr. Prime definitely goes up there. Modern is still S tier because it's Romita Jr. You know, you can't really hate on his work. You just gotta hate the editorial. Because if they were cooking stuff up like they did back in the early 2000s, we would have had so much more Romita Jr. goodness. That was almost like the early 2000s, if that makes sense. Most early fan film suits are a 10 out of 10 like Peter's Web. Now that you mention it. Now that you mention it. Where is this guy? There he is. I want to make his suit one day. It's something about the suit in that film. It's just so good. The velvet fabrics. The Raimi-like eyes, but they're more like wicked. They're more curved. It's so good. Just so good. 67 Spider-Man. I see this motherfucker right here. Oh, let me make sure my... Okay, there we go. I see this motherfucker right here. Meme Spider-Man. Looking at the 3 legs is looking at the 6 legs is making me feel some type of way. What's up, Christopher? J.R. Bagley would have gotten cooler if editorial like coloring would have looked like in the 90s, 2000s. I agree with you. Where can this guy go? Because his costume is iconic, you know. He doesn't have all the webs around his costume, but he's iconic for his memes. He'll go and see. He'll go and see. Thank you, Christopher, for joining the circus. Now you will have full reign of all my videos to watch. I appreciate you. Okay. I do remember what these figures are called. They're blockies. I'm gonna look up on my phone. Blockies. Spider-Man. They're not blockies. They're the other ones. Thank you, Saturn Collector, for the jewels. Wow, the 100. Nice. Thank you. Fuck. Never mind. They're not blockies. Blockies are the recent ones. You know what? It's fine. This buff ass motherfucker, Spider-Man from Marvel Capcom Infinite? Is it Infinite? Hold on. I'm gonna put you here right quick just to make sure I got this correctly. Spider-Man Marvel versus Capcom Infinite. Yes. He is so buff. That man is roided out with I don't know what drug. Venom? Bane put him on. His head looks way too small on that model. It's Mini-Mates? What's up, dude? And I don't like the voice for him either. He doesn't look like his game model. He just sounds like a teenager with a 30-year-old man body. But his design is pretty okay. I just don't like how small his head looks. It's just, As a matter of fact, let's take a look at him, shall we? Spider-Man, Marvel versus Capcom Infinite. Like, look at this man. Look at that. His fucking... Golly, he just looks ripped as all hell. He doesn't look bad, but doesn't have a charm of OG MVC. I agree. His body proportions are just so out of place. But he goes in... He goes in like B. Because I still like the design. Oh. Chat, how do we feel about... What is this? The second Ben Cooper Spider-Man costume? Because I know the first one was like yellow and black. Robbie Damon for you. Wish Robbie would have Hubert voice and would become... Oh yeah, Quentin Flynn. Didn't Quentin Flynn play him in Ultimate Alliance? Ah. God, this suit, man. Hold on. Spider-Man. Ben Cooper. Okay. Let me make sure my freaking screen is showing. There we go. What's your favorite Spider-Man era? That's a good question. I mean, I loved Scott Johnson's Spider-Man era, but I have a really great appreciation for Ditko's. Also, Ben Cooper Spider-Man costume. How do we feel about this one, chat? I don't know how to feel about this. He definitely... it definitely goes in E. I mean, they already had the Spider-Man design figured out by then. Wait, actually, no, I lied. Was this... No, this one right here. When was this one? Because 54 was when Ditko and... Lee and Ditko didn't, like, really figure out the suit at the time. Yeah, this one right here. What's the deal with Ben Cooper, man? I heard this stuff, but never know the whole deal. Yeah, you definitely have to watch a video on it. I think it was something like... Yeah, like this video right here. You can definitely watch this one right here. But no, I don't know what was the big deal with this suit, with this costume at the time. I did like watch a video on it, but I faintly remember what it was about. Weird for sure. Yeah. Eves Brooke Spider-Man, aka Voter Spider-Man, aka Bungie Spider-Man, aka Scott Leva and Stefan Verado Spider-Man. This guy's iconic. He makes Spider-Man look like he was a real guy at some point in time. I love him. But I think I'll probably put him... Damn. I'm trying to see where I can put him on S tier. I mean, I'm just going to put him there for now. I can just rework the ordering. Scott Leva is iconic for real. Absolutely. Alright. There's 3 Mark Bagley Spider-Man designs. We have this one from the comics, like the interior art for the comics, the cover art for the comics, and then we have the modern one. Oh, and I already put 90s up here. But Ultimate Spider-Man interior art Bagley is goated. He definitely goes in S because I love how he drew him in there. Same thing with the iconic cover arts. Especially there came a time where when I saw these covers and I saw what was it? It was one of the most early Ultimate Spider-Man comics. Ultimate Spider-Man. Issue, let's say, issue 10. This guy had the freaking Raimi silver webbing, like almost puff paint like webbing. This looks sick. I enjoy this look for Ultimate Spider-Man. Has like this Raimi-esque webbing with still his iconic costume. Looks so good. I would say A or S for USM era one. Not gonna lie, I wish 1610 Spider-Man had more Ditko influences. Yeah, I mean, then again, they did their own twist on it, but there's some hints of Ditko inspiration in that comic. I mean, you have the Enforcers, which were a big thing. Not a big thing, but they appeared in the Ditko comics. But no, this right here is so good. Modern Bagley. I mean, my ghost still has it. He definitely goes in he's still an S. In my eyes, he's still an S. Issue 10 looked perfect. Absolutely. Alright. Where's Spider-Man 3? Where's the Spider-Man 3 suit? Where is he? There he is, right here. He goes in S. Where is, oh, I didn't even get to see where Spider-Man 2 one is. Yeah, right here. Also goes in S. But 2002 suit takes the cake. I'll put these right here. USM looks like Bagley 90s, which slimmer, slight changes, but yeah, I still have a huge soft Rasper, bro. I agree with you. Oh yeah. Okay. Todd McFarlane. Is it McFarlane or is it McFarlane? That's something that I was like trying to figure out. Like, how do you pronounce this man's name? His art's iconic. I literally have like a throw pillow as my curtains. So he definitely goes in S. But he definitely doesn't surpass Ditko. Actually, no. Yeah, that's much better. Tokon Spider-Man. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. This suit is slowly growing on me. It's slowly growing on me. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. Is it a dog shit suit? Yes. But the design is kind of growing on me. And besides, if you guys don't know, Astonishing Webhead, my friend Chris, is making this suit at his own will. And he is making that suit in its entirety. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put him in C. He's not F worthy. I'll tell you that much. He's not an F worthy. Oh. We got to put this guy up in S. Right next to his art counterpart. Marvel vs. Capcom Spider-Man Sprite. He is so iconic that people had to replicate his pose, which I did. And also Rina Romano voicing him is just amazing. Absolutely amazing. I do kind of vibe with Tokon Spidey, but some of the design decisions are questionable. Also wish Astonishing Webhead the best of luck. My god, that has a lot of panel and lines. Dude, if you look at his Instagram or his Twitter, whichever one you use the most, he already posted the shirt. Like him wearing the shirt. And by god, it looks amazing. Alright. Unlimited Spider-Man Classic Suit. I am making this suit right here. He goes in S. Where is, I'm going to put him right next to PSM's Classic Suit. That Spider-Man Classic Suit is something that itches my brain in all the right ways. The red and blues are gorgeous, especially the yellow eyes. I already did the mask. It's hurt the back with this pose. Yeah, I agree. But Unlimited Classic Suit Spider-Man is so underrated. I wish it had I wish it had much more recognition and love. Because I've never seen anyone make that classic suit before. And there's so little pictures of it. So my progression with that suit, by the way, is I have the mask. I need to draw the web lines on there. I need to draw the webbing. And I still need to do the shirt, pants, boots, and gloves. All that. So hopefully I'll have it done whenever I can. Toy Biz Spider-Man 1. This is my beloved favorite Spider-Man figure. Next to, as you know, Spider-Man 2 Toy Biz is my beloved favorite. Because I've had that guy for a long time and I miss him. There's just something about him. And also the Lozas 1 energy coming from this guy. Do y'all know who Lozas 1 is? The guy who made Peak. He made fucking Peak. And I love him. It's funny because when I was doing the World of Stop Motion Spider-Man videos, I had to watch Lozas's videos to see what all the hoopla was about with his videos. So, also, why is my thing not... Hello? My shit just, it's not letting me scroll. There we go. Alright. TASM 1 Spider-Man. You are going right up there with the Raimi suits. That suit is amazing. It's amazing in its own way. The yellow eyes, the sporty formatting. It's grungy. I really loved how it looked. And I always did. I always did. I did not hate the suit. I welcomed it because it jump-started my love for Spider-Man when those pictures came out. You probably just heard me swallow. I apologize. Not gonna lie, I have a cosplay idea for you, man. Go for it. Oh, I was thinking about doing the suit sometime in the future. Where is he? Where is he? Where is this? There he is. Sam Keith's Spider-Man costume. There's a fuck ton of webs on this guy. There's a fuck ton of webs on this guy right here. I'm gonna put him in B. Actually, he's B for me. He's B. If y'all have seen Sam Keith's Spider-Man, he looks very creature-like, and I like that about him. Especially this panel right here. And the formatting looks interesting. He looks like a Tim Burton Spider-Man. That's the best example, or the best similarity I can give to you. But it would be generic, but it would be cool. No, go for it. Yeah, no. This looks like if Tim Burton drew Spider-Man. This suit is it's something special. And sure, here goes this fucking cover right here that doesn't have no back logo. And the absurd amount of webs on his suit. But there's something about it. It's just, I don't know. It makes me want to go through the ringer just to make this suit. With the amount of webbing on it. If you know which okay. Hold on, let me read this. Also for an idea for cosplay would be a USM animated series concept art where Spider-Man is red and purple. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Can I see that Tim Burton draw that? If you had contact with him, then yes, but I'm not sure. But this is the closest we're gonna get to Spider-Man Tim Burton. I mean, there are people out there that drew Spider-Man in Tim Burton style, but this is the best it can get, honestly. But yeah, he goes in B. That man goes in B. Marvel Superhero Squad Spider-Man design. He's neat. I like him. But then again, I wish he appeared in the actual Superhero Squad show. Because, man, I was so bummed out when Spider-Man didn't show up in that show. Because I think it was because of, like, Sony rights at the time. Let me search it. Nah, I got you. Ultimate Spider-Man show, or no, was it a show? Yeah, no. Animated series concept art. They better not show me some shit. I think it was the Tenaz version. Was it? No, not exactly what I have in mind. All right, you know, it's fine. But I know exactly which one you're talking about. I have it in my head. I just can't figure out what to type. Oh, the Tim Burton topic. Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the other. I thought you meant the one that you not braining today. I thought you meant the one with the red and purple Spider-Man. Also, that concept artist revealed it was 2012 USM Disney series, but it was believed to be 2003 Tanaz, which is also true. It's supposed to be a Ultimate Spider-Man cartoon at development. It was, but I guess they hopped on the freaking Raimi train to make it like a tie-in. Damn, I forgot the freaking name of this. But I know it's Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends, or Spidey and His Amazing Friends. No, that's the recent cartoon. Spider-Man. I'm trying to see. Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. Amazing Friends. Toys. It just gives me the recent ones. What was that one called? It was back in like the early 2000s. I remember having like a big toy of it. Spider-Man and Friends. That's what it's called. Spider-Man and Friends. Spider-Man and Friends toys. No, don't show me these guys. Show me this one. Alright, we just opened up eBay. He's for $10, by the way. Yes, it's this one. I had this one when I was a kid. This guy. Hi, chat. What's up, Spider Blocks? Yeah, 2000 Spider-Man Friends was amazing. I love this guy so much. I just love how he looks. He just looks amazing. But he's definitely gonna go in S. because he looks like a Spider-Man made for kids. He just has that aura of like, hey, I'm Spider-Man, but I'm for kids, like for babies and little children. He just fits that style. Okay. Let's do... Oh, bro. Spider-Man turn off the dark suit. This is giving me major flashbacks. I didn't hate this suit. I remember that for a fact. I didn't hate this suit. But I wasn't crazy about it. He goes in B. I like his design. I like his design. Turn off the dark. I mean, like, it looks like it was spray painted. I'm pretty sure that was the idea, was like a spray painted Spider-Man costume. But I don't know. I like the logo of this guy. I like the logo of this guy. I like it. Now, what does the back look like? I need to see what the back looks like. If there is any pictures of it. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's a black one. It's a black spider logo. I can get behind this. I can get behind this. But he definitely goes in B. Honestly, if it had better material, I think it would look cool as hell. I agree. It's a body paint suit. It is. And I think that's what makes it cool, honestly. Spider-Man Mythos by Pablo Rivera. I'm literally like trying to remember the artist names, but his Spider-Man art in Mythos is just eye-catching. He goes up here with the goats right here. Spider-Man Mythos. Oh, he looks so good. He looks so good. I love the watercolor paint. Oh, man. God, he looks so cool in this freaking art. Paul Rivera, thank you. Oh, yeah. Paulo, right here. Paulo, I think it's Paulo right here. Yeah, Paulo Rivera, thank you. He just looks so cool in this freaking art. Oh, God, I love him. Sal Buscema. You go up there with the goats as well. Yeah, let's go with that. I love Sal Buscema's art. I really do. He's definitely one of the other Spider-Man artists that I admire a lot. Universal suit, my beloved Universal suit. You definitely are right next to Eavesbrook. All because some kid walked up to Spider-Man and was like, "Why are your eyes so small?" And they were like, "Oh, we gotta like update this design. He's outdated." Clownery, do you have Spider-Man Brand New Day tickets? No, I do not. I'm waiting until one of my family members come by, and then I'll buy my tickets. But I'm definitely seeing that movie. But like, no doubt, I am going to see that movie in theaters. But no, I was here for when they dropped the tickets, but life happened, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna wait until one of my family members come by, and then we can all just watch it together. Alrighty. I had to quench my thirst. Okay. Marvel Nemesis Spider-Man, aka I forgot who drew him. Jim something. No, I was thinking about Jim Lee, but he draws Batman. He goes an S. Because I love how freaking weird he posed. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do my research. Marvel Nemesis artists. Who drew this guy? Who drew him? Jay Lee. Jay Lee is the artist that drew Spider-Man's portrait for Marvel Nemesis. This is his art. He drew Spider-Man in the 90s too. Wow. He's a really awesome artist. It's just so good. He's just so good. I would love to rank all of these myself too. Well, guess what? You absolutely can. I just need to do this. And give me 1 second. For anyone who wants to do their own ranking of these suits, you can right here. Boom. Just remember, you're probably gonna have to add some classic suit designs that are not in this ranking. You're welcome. PS1 Spidey got to be a B. It's classic, but doesn't have any webbings. Yeah. Where's PSM? Where's PS1 Reno Romano at? Where is he? Where is this low poly motherfucker? Where are you? Where is he? Am I stupid? Where is he? Is he not on here? I swear to God he was on here. Not this. Oh, there he is, right there. Right next to Dreamcast Spider-Man. He goes in B. He's a charming guy. He's a little guy. But then again, PS1 had its limitations, so I understand, but they up the ante with Dreamcast. So I'll put him in A. I did at one point wanted to make the suit for Neversoft Spider-Man. I think it was gonna be this one right here. My goat, Josh Keaton, Spectacular Spider-Man. You are definitely going on S tier because of how sparse the webbing is. I just love that show overall. I just love that suit so much, man. And I just love Josh Keaton too. Damn. They even got the Spider-Man 1 concept art. Where do I put this guy? I want to put him in A. He's not S-worthy because, well, they perfected it with this one right here. But he definitely goes in A. Attack of the Octopus Spider-Man. He goes in S. He goes up there with Roger King and Dan Poole. Because his suit is one of the suits that I want to make. Along with Roger King. And it makes me want to try my hand at puff painting. It's gonna be a war inside of the theater. Yeah. It's gonna be freaking Arkham Asylum in there. Marvel Rivals Beta Spider-Man. He's easily a D. I mean, I liked his. Do I like that suit when it came out? When I first saw the teaser trailer for the guy, he did not look like Spider-Man. I mean, he looks like Spider-Man, but it doesn't look like the classic suit. I'm so glad NetEase fixed their shit and we're like, okay, yeah. It does not look like the classic suit. Especially with that back logo that was just black. Yeah, like right here. It was just black. So I'm glad that they fixed it, but he's going in D. Alex Ross, you are definitely going up in S.
Sprouts Smith number 3. It's just another grocery store.
Who dares? No. Fucking ad. Anyways. Where was I? Okay. Yes, Alex Ross up there. I love his paintings of the Marvel characters and the DC characters, but mainly Spider-Man. And it makes me want to make his suit one day. Thank you, Drake Horning, for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. Now you can watch all my videos if you want to. Or just stick around. But yes, Alex Ross. So goated. '90s Taz Spider-Man. I like his design. Actually, I like his design, and I love I was about to say Christopher Reeves. Christopher Daniel Barnes' performance as this Spider-Man is just unmatched. Especially when he's just in this guttural performance where he's just screaming at the top of his lungs. Spider-Man, Mary Jane dies. Spider-Man, Mary Jane dies.
Before I go, I want you to know just one thing. If any part of me is anything like the real Mary Jane Watson, she loves Peter Parker more than anything in the world. More than anything.
No! Mary Jane! Mary Jane!
That man was going through it in that booth, bro. He just sounds like he was just in fucking agony. Oh my god. But I think I would put him like in low S. Just because of his performance. Well, performance is an S, but the suit is probably like a top, probably like a A at best. He goes right behind the PS4 Insomniac suit. Alright. Eric Larson Spider-Man. Have y'all seen the Eric Larson cover that he did for ASM 1000? That is just... Hold on. Let me actually show y'all this. Because y'all need to see his ASM issue 1000 variant cover. Like, look at this. This is awesome. I don't think I've ever seen Eric Larson draw the Ditko inspired costume. This looks fucking amazing. I absolutely love this. So he's definitely going up there with Buscema and with all these other goats right here. Issue 1 of Ultimate Spider-Man. As iconic as it is, I prefer the later issues of USM on how they kind of refined his suit. He goes in a C. Tanaz. I love Neil Patrick Harrison's performance in that show, and also his performance in Shattered Dimensions. The suit in there is basically like a Raimi styled suit, but if it was a cartoon version, easily goes in S. Easily goes in S. Okay, I just realized I'm looking at these two right here, and I thought they were the same. That's how obvious that Marvel Nemesis model is basically a carbon copy of Raimi's suit. It just looks the same, especially when you have these two side by side. I'm gonna put this guy in like. I'm gonna put him in C because it's like you take the Raimi suit and make it muddy and dirty and grimy. That's all that it is. And it has the formatting and the webbing like Raimi's, but it has the classic logos, front and back logo, and that's it. I love that suit. I need it in person. I only made the Nemesis suit that was inspired by Jay Lee's artwork. This one right here, because I like this design more better than the in-game version, because this one is like its own entity. Oh god, it even has the cheap Spider-Man costumes in here. Damn, you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm gonna have to find one of my favorite Spider-Man costumes that I grew up with as a kid. Spider-Man, Scott Johnson. Scott Johnson. This guy's costume. This is gonna go in the list. I don't give a shit. This is going in the list. This is definitely going in the list. Hold on. This one. This is easily an S. I don't care about the eye holes. I don't care about the fucking nose holes. This is just peak. It's probably like the closest thing you've ever felt to being Spider-Man as a kid. Tanaz. I think someone made this suit, by the way. The Tanaz costume. I think it was Spider Pyre. I forgot his Instagram account. But he made a really good one. Okay. Next up, I can barely know any of these Spider-Man artists. So forgive me, but please help me out. Oh, here's Jack. Oh god. There goes Jack Kirby Spider-Man. That shit's going in E. Like I said before, he just looks really stocky. Spider-Man. Jack Kirby design. Ha! Oh my god! Where's the logo? Bro. Where is his spider logo? Where is it? He just looks fucking naked without it. And also here's the original design for him. I guess. He just looks odd. I don't know how to explain it. Jack Kirby did him dirty? No, for real. What the fuck is this one? I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. Who in their right mind would, like, design Spider-Man like this? I mean, like, no shade to Jack Kirby, but this was like his one shot at drawing Spider-Man, and he said, "Fuck it, I'll just draw him like this for now on." This was in '67. This was like way before. This was way after he made this one. What happened? Anyways, it goes in E. What's up, Spider Guy? Forgot to draw. Maybe it's man. It's man. It's hyphen man. That's his name. This guy right here. This guy right here is not Spider-Man. He's hyphen man. Anyways, moving on. Atari Spider-Man. Atari Spider-Man. Oh, by the way, how's the Spider-Man Unlimited Classic Suit going? Are you almost done? I am nowhere near done yet. I'm not gonna lie. I had some relatives come over, and I kind of like postponed it for a bit. But I just have the mask set. I just need to draw the webbing. And then after that, I can work on the shirt, the pants, the gloves, and the boots. And that's it. It'll be all done. But I am recording footage for it, so don't you worry. Atari Spider-Man. Where can this guy go? It's just pixelated Spider-Man. I don't want to put him in E or F because that's like it's a pixel. It's a literal pixel. So I'll just put him right there. This is another Romita Sr. Spider-Man, isn't it? The one with him and Mary Jane. Yeah, I mean, he goes up there. His eyes are more bigger, or like more, yeah, they're more bigger, I guess. Aside from this one right here, which is kind of narrow and squinty. I like it. Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man Classics is perfect to me, but for other people, they hate the small logo. That's the only thing that I don't like about it, is the reused back logo that they just slapped on to the guy. And I'm like, bro, you guys made so many spider logos to accompany this guy, and y'all just chose the reused back logo? Bro. I'm gonna put him in like I'm gonna put him in low B. I'm gonna put him in low B. He had so much potential in like being like a Ditko-ish. Well, he is a Ditko-inspired classic look. I mean, they did do the reused spider logo for the back logo as well, like Ditko did, but not like this. It could have been bigger, or just add a head to the spider, and that's it. But I did hear that they're gonna have this Spider-Man grow up in the seasons of Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. So hopefully he doesn't be stuck with this costume in the next season. He can have a whole different costume. That's a classic suit, but it's more faithful. Let's hope the black suit is good. I've seen a picture of the black suit. Let me actually find it. Let me find this. Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man black suit. This one. Symbiote Spider-Man. I kind of like it because of the mouth. You know, Spider-Man's underneath it, because you can tell, like, you know, it looks like Venom, but the mouth kind of insinuates that, but it's Spider-Man underneath it. It looks good. I like it. Clownery, are you going to continue Spider-Man 1 for Brand New Day? Marvel Spider-Man 1 for Brand New Day. I might. I mean, then again, I'll have to figure out how to stream it on my computer rather than having my phone point to my TV while I play it. So maybe. He has a mouth. What? Looks like Venom. Why can't we just have a classic black costume? I don't know, man. I don't know I don't know what's going on with these guys at freaking Disney. It could have looked like this, but instead it looks like this. But I don't know. I'm not kind of optimistic for the second season. I mean, I hope it proves me wrong. But looking at this, I'm like, bro, I hope he doesn't look like this. But inevitably he will. So let's move on. Is this... Which Spider-Man is this? It looks like a reused Universal suit, but with shitty Raimi eyes. Is that Spider-Man Rocks? Chat, is this Spider-Man Rocks? He looks like Peter's Web, but a very cheap version of it. That damn mouse. Yes, the mouse is right here. How else are you gonna see what I'm pointing out? What the hell is this one? Sorry, it caught my eye seeing this guy right here. Is this the Spider-Man from the anime? Yeah, that's Spider-Man Rocks. Okay, good. I put him in D. The chat, this is the Spider-Man anime design, is it not? Let me see this. Spider-Man anime. Please do not show me some shit, bro. Okay, I'm not gonna find it because I know for a fact some shit is gonna pop up that I do not want to see. He's so buff. Yeah, I've seen it before. Okay, yeah. Anime Spider-Man. I feel weird seeing Spider-Man without the red sleeves going down his arm. I don't know. It's just I like the original formatting for Spider-Man with the red sleeves going down his arms to his gloves. But I don't really hate it. Like I don't hate it like if you're committing a sin if you do Spider-Man like this. It's like I mean it's cool, but it just looks incomplete. But then again, it separates the pieces of Spider-Man's costume. So I welcome that design choice, but it's just not my cup of tea. Search it as Disc Wars. Okay. Disc Wars. Whoa! It is! He looks like an action figure. He looks like he's wearing a heavily... he looks like he's wearing an armor suit. He looks very anime-y. I mean, that's the point, isn't it? I mean, like I said, I welcome it, but it's not my cup of tea. Ultimate Alliance, my goat. My fucking goat. I'm gonna put him in A. I'm gonna put him in A because it's a classic Spider-Man suit with some minor changes. Ultimate Alliance. What? Ultimate Alliance 1, aka Blur Studio Spider-Man, aka Marvel Superheroes Cinematic Short Film Spider-Man. I'm using a modest reference. The webbing, the web line down the mask reminds me a lot of that Amazing Fantasy 15 cover. I think I like his design. That is a really cooked quality image of it. I like his design. Of course, it has the fucking Raimi logo that is ingrained in everyone's mind when making a Spider-Man costume, a Spider-Man design in a comic, or like drawing Spider-Man in a comic. And if you're like, oh, I'll just slap the Raimi logo and call it a day, or just draw it. But I still love him, just because of nostalgia's sake. But taking off the nostalgia glass, it's an interesting. I don't know. And then Ultimate Alliance Spider-Man 2. This guy right here. What the hell's going on with his fucking body? Hey, the formatting of this costume is weird. It's like it starts at the arm where the shoulder is, and then it curves at the abs and then goes down. It looks unappealing to me. I don't know why. It just looks weird like that. They should have just made him like do it like straight down instead of have this weird curve right here to insinuate the abs. But with that being said, let's take this guy and put him in. I'll put him in B. All right. Spider-Man manga. Who looks like Japanese Spider-Man. Let me look up the guy. Spider-Man manga. 1970. This is Aura. I'm not gonna lie, this is Aura. This guy's standing like a Roman statue. This is fire. Is it me, or sometimes the Toby front logo on Ultimate Alliance suit looks kind of off? No, I get you. It looks out of place. Because if you look at the model, also I'm putting this guy in like A. If you go back to the Ultimate Alliance suit, it has the Raimi on the front logo and a classic suit on the back, which does not like clash with one another. Get off my screen. It doesn't clash with one another. It just looks off. All right. There's so many of these. Holy mother of God. Okay, rival suit. You are definitely going in low S. You are okay, so the rival suit is something that they learned their mistakes from when they did this one right here. They were like, okay, this does not look like Spider-Man at all. I mean, it is Spider-Man, but it doesn't feel like Spider-Man. So, they right their wrongs with this one. And it became a really good classic suit redesign. Lego Spidey's a classic. Where's this guy? Where is this guy? He's right here. You're going in S, my friend. No doubt about it. I love me my Lego Spidey. Web of Shadows. Web of Shadows being the most greatest Spider-Man game on the planet, with the questionable voice acting. You're going in S. Actually, let me look at his suit. Web of Shadows, man. This iconic cover is always gonna be goated. Always. I just love it too much. Classic suit. God. I understand that this game is set in a really dark setting. So they had to make his classic suit look washed out and muddy. But if they would have went like this right here, it would have been easily an S or top or a high A. but they just went like this. They just desaturated my man. Put him in high B. What's up, the duck? Nice of you to join us. Okay. Insomniac's TASM 1 suit. I mean, I guess I'll just go to the... yeah, it'll just on A. I mean, it's nowhere near perfect as the film suit. Because I think what they did is that they went ahead and modeled the Raimi design. The Raimi design from the merchandising. Like, they use this. They use these pictures right here to model that suit in the game. Which, I understand, you know, it's a more easier access to, like, make something like this. Instead of like going through the film and just, well, then again, I wish they put more effort into making the Raimi suit look like how it did in the film instead of the merchandising. But that's just me, you know. So I'm doing good. How about you? I'm chilling. Hi, I'm Mark, and I'm Mark from the Philippines. I've been watching you ever since then. And by the way, what made you decide to redesign the Marvel Spider-Man Proto Spidey suit? Well, I just don't like how, whatchamacallit? Proto suit. It looks funky. Sure, it follows Peter being this broke kid that can't afford a costume and he has to make it his own. But I wish they would have had more Spider-Man influence into this design. Like something like this. Like something like this would have been better. And like had some webbing on it too. But yeah. That's my thoughts on that. Yo, Connery, what's up, dude? Just call me Mark. Alrighty, Mark. Electric Company Spider-Man. How do I feel about this guy? I'll put him in a low B. The eyes are interesting, I say. But this is like a beta Eve's Brooke costume. Yeah, if you put these guys together, you can tell that this was kind of like an early Eve's Brooke kind of suit. Oh, by the way, if I'm gonna make that redesign, that make you, if like your redesign Proto Spidey suit. Oh, if you want to make that redesign that I made as an actual suit, if you want to, go for it. But I'll put the guy in like C at best. Now we have the rest of the Raimi tie-in game suits designs. Spider-Man 2 on the PS2. Easy S. He's gonna be right there next to his movie tie-in counterpart. Dude. Anyways. Excuse me, I just burped. Spider-Man 3. He's gonna go in a low A. I just don't like how this guy's modeled. Spider-Man the game model. His head looks so big, that cranium, goddamn. And also the webbing looks really bright. It looks clunky. Like everything about this is clunky, but then again, this was on the Xbox 360 days, so you know, you can barely do so much at that time. But no, you can do a lot at that time. But the graphics were like, They weren't like that good yet. I just don't like the colors he got going on here. I mean, sure. This is I wish they like kind of like played with the red and blues a bit, and then turned down the freaking, I don't know, the density of the webs. So where did I put the guy? Oh, I put him in like low A. And put him right behind Web of Shadow Spidey. James Cameron Spider-Man design that's barely noticeable. A part of me wishes this Spider-Man kind of like came into fruition. I mean, there is storyboards of it out there, and PSM did this suit as well, with the help of Eggsomnia, which Eggsomnia did do the suit of this. Where would I put him though? I mean, his suit wasn't really noticeable in this photo right here. It's only noticeable in like the storyboards, which are illustrated by Daniel Tomasi. I'll put him there for now. Okay. The Civil War prototype suit. Man, I hope that suit is not rotting away in Sony's vault somewhere. They did have like a little picture of it shown in the Brand New Day trailer, where like Ned has the freaking wall of all the pictures of Spider-Man. I'm gonna put this at a low S. Actually, I lied. I'll put him right next to I'll put him right next to Taz. Not Taz. TASM 1 Spider-Man. This practical suit is honestly perfect for an MCU Spider-Man. design, especially for his debut. So what? You know what? It's fine. We got it. Like, damn. I wish they kind of went with this. This looks like an Alex Ross inspired costume. Which it does take influence from Alex Ross because of the lenses and the reflective material. God damn it, bro. Alright. So I'm definitely putting this guy in S right next to TASM 1. Alrighty. Oh god, I just realized there's different Disney cartoon Spider-Man designs right here. Oh, I just see freaking modern day Universal Spider-Man right here. He's gonna go and see. I don't care for that Spider-Man design so much. Universal suit. See, this guy right here, this guy's awesome. But this one, however, I don't like how the printing of the webbing on the mask right here is like that. And they use the stock image spider logo from, what is that? Shadow Dimensions. I just don't like how he looks. He looks so, No. You're going in C, buddy. They should have brought back the... They should have just kept this guy right here. Where is he? This guy right here. The most Spider-Man he's ever been. I know this Spider-Man right here was from Maximum Carnage. I just forgot who drew him. So let me just do something real quick. Because I have my handy dandy phone right here to look up the artists. Okay. While I search for that picture on my phone, I'll just scroll through some other designs. This one right here is very iconic, I gotta say. It's very memorable. I forgot who drew him though. This one right here. I'm just gonna put him in. I like the sharp, angular eyes. I'll put him in A. Sorry, chat, just give me a second. I'm still trying to find this. Okay, I found this guy right here. I found this guy. What are you? Who are you? Julie Bell. This was from 1996. So let me go to Google and search up Spider-Man Julie Bell. Yeah, these right here. Oh my god. Especially this one right here with him and Venom. This is like... This is honestly very iconic. Very, very iconic. What's up, Scorbill? I can put a few tweaks to your redesigned proto Spider-Man suit, like the lenses from the Avengers Campus, and also the web shooters is also Avengers Campus. Okay, go for it. But yeah, no. This artwork is so nice. Especially how the way she drew Spider-Man in these. Like this one right here. Or this one. She kind of like alternates between designs of Spider-Man. I like it. Definitely like an A. Alright. Ben Cooper Spider-Man costume. I discussed about this and didn't put it on the ranking. It's an E. It's just... I don't know. That's all I gotta say about it. Just I mean, it was back in the 50s, so... Well, then again, like 60s maybe. Because Spider-Man's design was kind of realized at the time, but I don't know why they didn't just do Spider-Man's design instead of this... Whatever this thing is. Hold on. Ben Cooper. This. Why is there yellow? They got the pants right. I don't know about the shirt. They got the mask right. But I don't know about the shirt. They should have just made it blue right here and just call it a day. But I've seen people do their fair share with the Ben Cooper costume. And just made it their own. Also, what the hell is this? What the what? It doesn't even want to zoom in because of how ass it looks. Alright. Alright. This is Ramita Senior art, by the way. This is Ramita Senior art. Wild. E. Alright. Damn, we've been live for 2 hours. Has it been 2 hours? Or is it 2 minutes? I don't... No. It's been 2 hours, I think. Holy shit. It doesn't feel like 2 hours. Anyways. Oh god. Disney Cruise Spider-Man, aka freaking TASM 2. With the short logo. I'm gonna put you in like C or something. Actually, no. Low B. Spider-Man. Disney. That's not how you spell Disney. Disney Cruise. Not that guy. This guy. Oh god, I just realized how separate his eyes are. Yeah, no, literally. It's literally the TASM 2 suit. But the webs are... the webs are the same. The eyes are apart from each other. The logo is shortened. It looks like TASM 2 from Temu. Let's say that. Let's just say that. Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man 2 suit from Temu. It's not a bad suit. I say okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, speaking of TASM 2 suit, this one goes in S. Automatically goes in S. It's just Ultimate Spider-Man brought to life. But Peter's not a teenager. He's a full-grown adult man. The test suit from Spider-Man 1. You go down and... You go down and see. His head looks big. Sure. I mean, they did do like some sort of like mask helmet thing where like you take off the mask from both sides and it like kind of claps onto your head, kind of like a helmet. Apparently the reason why they added yellow accents on the Ben Cooper costume because it would prevent cars at night running over kids during Halloween. That's actually a really great idea to do. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense actually. I mean, I'll put it in low B. Because it's technically the 2002 Raimi suit, but unfinished. And with a whole different mask. Neversoft Spider-Man 1 cover. Peak. That's all I'm going to say. He's going to go right here. Right here. Okay. The 1980 Spider-Man suit is just John Romita's art brought into animation. Oh, you're talking about like Spider-Man and his amazing friends? Yes. And also the other Spider-Man show that was also in the 80s, titled Spider-Man. This one right here. Wait, I just realized this is Taz Spider-Man 2. Bro. Alright. Where's Taz? There he is. Yeah, it has like kind of like a Romita Senior logo, but he's basically the same. So I'll just put him next to his show counterpart, I guess. Then 1980 Spidey. You are gonna go to S tier. Because from the design that I've seen, yeah, it's basically Romita Sr. brought to animation. And I really wish that they did a Spider-Man animated show that follows the Spider-Man comics.
I'd do anything to see this concept.
Alright. Okay. But yeah. This guy goes in S. By the way, when is your next redesign video coming? I'm currently working on a Raimi Dr. Octopus redesign.
I did the script like yesterday. I was pretty much holding off until my one of my family members, excuse me, went home for the weekend because they were staying here for the weekend and they have kids, so you know I can't really record without children in the back. So I was just waiting until I kind of record that again. TASM 1 movie tie-in game design. He goes an A. I like his little utility belt he got going on. It serves purpose because when Peter is like shooting his webs and when he like stops using them, then you can actually see him like kind of reloading it by like sliding his hands down to the side of his waist where his utility belt is. I think that's a really cool thing that they did. John Watson Spider-Man. I think that's John Watson Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that is John Watson Spider-Man. Yeah, it is. Easily S. Perfect. John Watson. Is this John Watson? No, because John Watson's this one right here. Is that even the same guy? Let me look this up. Because I swear that's John Watson's art. That might be someone else's. I don't know, they kind of look similar. Come on, phone. No, it's Joe Jusko. Still peak though. I mean, I'm putting him in S, but where's John Watson? I thought that was John Watson's art. Okay, it's this one right here, I think. No? Is John Watson's art not in here? Am I tripping? Hold on, chat. I'm trying to see if there's John Watson's art in here. That's crazy. All right. All right. Let me just do this real quick. Like, that's fucking gorgeous. Holy shit, dude. John Watson deserves to be on this list. Get him up to S. Where is he? I'll put him like right next to Joe Jusko. right. All right. Peter B. Parker from Into the Spider-Verse. Easy S. He's gonna be right here. Yeah, yeah. He's definitely gonna go in S because I love how his classic suit is designed in that movie. It's just classic Spider-Man. Ryan Otley Spider-Man. I like his art. I like his art in Invincible too. In the comics. Definitely an S. And same thing goes for this one right here. Also goes in S. It looks like a Ditko kind of style that he put to it. John Watson is just an iconic as Alex Ross, not gonna lie. Yeah, definitely like Peter Parker is overall a pretty neat character. I agree. John Watson is basically just like kind of like an Alex Ross type thing going on. Okay. Let's spice things up. We're gonna rank the toys off their design. First, I already did some of the toys, but mainly focusing on the toys now. Burger King Spider-Man 3 toy, easily S. You're going right there next to your father. I think I had one of these Spider-Man toys before. I think I either had this one or the one that changes into Black Sea Spider-Man when you like dip him in water or something. Stan Lee's Spider-Man statue. I mean, it's legendary. I'll put it in S. The Toy Biz Spider-Mans. This one I remember from a stop motion video. I like how he looks. But he's going in A. Somewhere in A. What do we have here? Spectacular Spider-Man from the toy merch. He's definitely going in like he's going in S. I like how they replicated the show's design into toy form. Ooh, he got freaking Marvel vs. Capcom Spidey in here. Amazing. I'll put you in S. I want you. I want to buy you. But I can't. Because money. Oh god, I hate this motherfucker right here. I hate this stiff looking guy here. I hate this. Put you in F. This fucker right here. Every single time I go to a freaking Walmart or some sort of retail store and I just see this guy right here, it makes me want to chuck him throughout the window. Um, Amazing Fantasy 15 Marvel Legends Spider-Man. He's going in. He's going low S. I have him actually. I actually have him, along with many other Spider-Man toys I have. Hey, that's my first Spider-Man toy. Yeah, this. Where is he? This guy right here. I got him for my birthday actually, last year. Ooh. What is this one? I forgot what this one is called, but he's really articulated. I like his design. And I think his... Oh, wait, hold on. Is this the older version? It is. Where's the newer version? Oh, they don't got the newer version? It's just this guy? Hold on. Shit, I forgot the name of it. I'm just gonna put Spider-Man articulated, toy. Ah, thank you. The Yamaguchi 2.0. This one is not in here. They only have the version 1. But he's cool. He's basically the Parker's industry suit, but in toy form. I'm putting him in here. I'm putting him in here. I'm putting him in here on S. Right there. Mayfex Spidey. He's cool. He's cool. I'll put him in like high A. Clownery, the McFarlane toy from the McFarlane Spider-Man from Toy Biz. Which one is that? This one. Right there. This is like the closest you can get to McFarlane Spider-Man. I mean, sure, you have the maximum, where is he? This one right here. But he doesn't necessarily capture McFarlane's art. The Toy Biz one perfectly captures him. I'm going to put him in like low A. Articulation wise, he would be above these guys. I mean, I would say he technically is, but I put him like in right between these guys. This guy right here. Red and black Spider-Man toy with the web wings. I'll put you in. Where is he? I lost him. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put you right there. the No Way Home Spider-Man Raimi suit toy from Marvel Legends. I have you. You're gonna go in like low B, because I already have the most superior Raimi Spider-Man toys right here. This guy's is just like a watered down version of these guys. The final swing suit, you are also going in like in B tier. You have a lot. He has a lot. I would say like some articulations. This Spider-Man over here, however, has like so limited articulations. Design-wise, yeah, they pretty much match their film designs. The Mezco Spider-Man is a S. Mezco, where's Mezco? Where is he? This guy right here. Oh yeah. I even seen like a Ditko inspired Mezco figure of this guy. I'll put him like, excuse me, right there for now. But I'm gonna look him up. Mezco. Mezco Ditko. Yes! This motherfucker. This guy right here. He is literally Steve Ditko Spider-Man from the pages. So I'm gonna add him on here. And guess what? He's gonna go right next to his illustration. He's gonna go right next to this guy right here. I need the Mezco fig, dude, same. This is Universal Studios. No. This is it's Universal Studio. No, it's probably like what is it? Marvel Superhero Land or something like that. Marvel Superhero Land Universal. Yep, Marvel Superhero Island. This is the Marvel Superhero Island Spider-Man ride. This guy. He looks like a reused Ultimate Alliance Spider-Man model. I'm pretty sure this is what he is. He looks like Raimi mixed with the classic suit. I'll put him in. I'll put him in low A. I never went to Marvel Superhero Island, but I really want to one day. All right. The figure arts final swing suit. I give it a low S or a high A. Low S. I love the final swimsuit, but not as much as the Brand New Day suit. Oh, I forgot friend or foe Spidey right here. Friend or foe Spidey. Voiced by James Arnold Taylor. The same motherfucker that voices Magneto in Marvel Rivals. I feel like he's gonna go an A, right where the Insomniac guys are. Yeah, right there's good. That's a lot of spiders, man. Yes, it is. Ooh. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to like take a little break and do something else because looking at all these Spider-Man designs is gonna make my brain hurt. Oh look, Shadow Dimensions Ultimate Spider-Man Classic Suit Skin. It doesn't necessarily portray the actual comic because the spider logo on the back is just a classic Spider-Man, and the colors are a bit off. The anti-LARPer. Thanks. Also, I do not know what that means. I know what LARPing is. It's definitely not what is being used right now. Ultimate Alliance 3 Spider-Man. It's a C for me. Superhero Online. Marvel Superhero Squad Online Spider-Man. Low S. Does this list include the Robo Sapien Spider-Man? I do not think so. What is Robo Sapien Spider-Man? Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow, this just shot me back into 2007. You know what? Chatter, you just did something. Holy shit, this is cool. Whoa, I've never seen this before. I'm putting him in the list. He's so cool looking. I'm gonna put him in low S though, because I'm not very familiar with this guy. Okay. Alright. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm not going anywhere. I just need some entertainment, bro. I cannot be looking at all these Spider-Man classic suit designs for so long. I'm gonna, like, I don't know, combust. All right, chat. Feast your eyes. Wait, hold on, not yet. We are playing a fucking banger. To satiate from freaking looking at these classic suits for a freaking minute. Ay. Alright. Do not roast me, y'all, please. I beg of you if I freaking fuck up or something. I'm about to... Is there music in this game? Hold on. No, there isn't. Alright. Oh my god, it feels so weird to be back here. Holy shit, dude. And I can't even look at chat because I'm going to be focused on the game. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay, I'm flying. Okay. Alright. I went so far up, dude. Oh shit! Alright, hold on. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm not chilling. Fuck. Dreamcast version? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm I'm just playing a little game right now. Just to desynthesis. Ah, I can't fucking speak. Desynthesis. Fuck, I can't even speak what that word is. Desensitize my... Oh, I'm gone. I went to fucking space. Alright. Spider-Man, don't get stuck on the freaking balls, dude. Oh! Okay, I'm dead. All right, we're just gonna get out of here. Oi! All right. Is this an actual promotional game? No, it's just a fan-made game that someone made a while back. And alright, let me do my thing back in here. Alright. What other shit do we gotta go through? Dreamcast version is already up here. He's in... Where is he? Where is he? Where is Dreamcast Spider-Man at? Where did he go? There's Neversoft Spider-Man right here. Where's his Dreamcast counterpart? Bro. Am I going crazy? Because where is this guy? Because I know I ranked him in his PS1 counterpart. Oh, there he is. There's this PS1 counterpart. Where's the Dreamcast version of it? I think I put him in. Yeah, there he is right there. Alright. Alright. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Spider-Man. He goes right up here with his other guys. This guy is like Bangus's art brought to life in 3D form. And also the wonderful Josh Keaton voicing him. What too much classic suit does to a motherfucker. Exactly! I can't even fucking find which one I did. Oi. Alright. TASM 2 movie tying game suit. B. I just don't like how, I don't know. I just don't like how they modeled them. His suit in that game. Game model. This guy. He doesn't look like the film suit, but then again, it's a movie tie-in game, so what did you expect? So he can go in like B for all I care. Alright, I'm probably gonna need my phone to see what artists I can find, because I can barely remember any of these. Alright, Ultimate Spider-Man the game. You're going in S. Right next to... Yes. Alright. Ultimate Spider-Man, the best Spider-Man game on PS2. Voice crack. Midnight Sun Spider-Man suit can go eat shit. I do not like that design at all, and it can go die in a hole. Because, alright, my gripe with that suit alone is that they made a black suit that looks comic accurate to all hell, but they said, nah, we're just gonna do this bullshit. Like, what? And the fucking back logo and the logos in general are just absolute dog shit. I would have to freaking redesign this suit myself. And I don't know what the hell this is. I'm not gonna even bother. Hey. What are your thoughts on the Raimi lenses? I personally don't like how sharp they are. It makes Peter look menacing. Well, I mean, that's the point with Raimi's design for Spider-Man. I mean, then again, would you be terrified if someone out there named Spider-Man is having these sharp angular lenses, and you think to yourself, is this guy like a vigilante, or like, because Spider-Man is meant to be creepy. He's meant to look really like menacing at times. Sure, because of his costume. It's spiders. People don't like spiders. Some of them do, but some of them don't. So, I mean, I like the menacing eyes. I like the menacing lenses because it really gives out that impression of people that are like looking at Spider-Man for the first time, and they're like, "Oh, he looks really scary looking." I mean, shoot. You got these for Marvel vs. Capcom Spidey. He has sharp lenses like Raimi's. Because Spider-Man is not meant to look friendly at all. In some cases, yes. He's a vigilante, and he's not trusted by like the police in his early years with a suit like this. So, but with the more good he's doing, people will look up to him and they're like, "Oh, Spider-Man's not a bad guy after all." I mean, sure, he's weird, but he's a good guy nonetheless. Have you heard that Sony's ending physical media? I have, and I'm very, very sad about it. Sony's fucking evil. That's all I gotta say. Sony's just evil. Oh, here it is. Spider-Man's classic suit from the Avengers game. It's an A. They should have went with this design instead of whatever the hell this one is. It's just classic Spider-Man in all of his glory. Why would you take that away from him just to make him a dog shit costume? Do you have the Darwin Cook Spider-Man on the list? No, I don't think so. I might have to look him up actually. Okay, give me 1 second. Google Spider-Man Darwin Cook. Whoa! Wait, this is actually peak. Ew, the thousands. Anyways. No. This is like if Bruce Timm made him. Actually, hold on. This looks like if Bruce Timm drew him. I'm just gonna, hold on. Save this. Bruce Timm. I would have loved if Spider-Man had an animated series that looked like this, bro. Dude, this would have fed generations. This right here would have fed generations. He's obviously gonna go in S tier. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Okay, chat, I'm back, but I'm gonna set up my my chair mat. So chat amongst yourselves before I get back. All right. Okay, I'm back. I have my gaming chair mat all ready, so I don't have to scratch the floor. But yes, if Bruce Timm ever made a Spider-Man anime series with this design, I would just be all over the place. All right. Let me just get this guy in. And that guy in. All right. Bruce Timm Spider-Man easily goes in S. And Darwin Cook Spider-Man. He goes in S2. It could have been generational, absolutely. Okay. We still have a lot more to go. Oh my god. Is this another Mayflex Spider-Man? He goes above that one. I like the colors more on that one. Clownery, what's your top 5 Spider-Man voice actors without counting Josh Keaton, because we all know he's the number 1? Well, to exclude Josh Keaton from the ranking, even though he's going to be number 1, okay. My ranking for Spider-Man voice actors, I'm going to go with Christopher Daniel Barnes, Rina Romano, Neil Patrick Harris, actually no, Christopher Daniel Barnes, Rina Romano, Sean Marquette, Neil Patrick Harris, or switch Neil Patrick Harris with Yuri Lowenthal, and then Neil Patrick Harris. Those are my ranking, excluding Josh Keaton. I just started watching stream a minute or two ago. I just must say, holy class suit. Yes, there's a lot. There is a lot in here. And some of them I added because why not? I have the free will. But I do need your guys' help to identify some of these classic suits. So this one right here is from Spectacular Spider-Man, this Monster Treasury edition. So this is still Romita Sr.? But who colored this? Harry Rosenbaum. This is peak. This is going up here with his other iterations. Are you going to be going every single one? Yes, because I'm fucking insane. I am insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Shattered Dimensions classic suit. I'm surprised they don't have the in-game model. This is only the cinematic model. I'll put him in like S. Right there. Let me get his Shattered Dimensions model out. This guy. He's going in S. He's basically like Sal Buscema's art brought into game form. I'll put him. I'll put him next to Rival Spidey. What's your top 5 least favorite voice actors? Oh God. I would have to look up the names. Damn. Yeah, I gotta look up the names. Because the only one that came to mind is Robbie Damon. Mike Vaughn. Is that the guy's name from Web of Shadows? I don't hate him, but I say he's very whiny. Yeah, Mike Vaughn. I don't hate him. Sometimes he would serve really good voice performance. Oh, Drake Bell. Definitely my top least Spider-Man voice actor. But no, Mike Vaughn is definitely like, he's a good Spider-Man if the voice direction was there. Fucking, where's Kay's and his search party? Like, bro, you should have. Oh God, man. Anyways, Herberto Herberto Ramos. There's multiple, I think. There's this one from when Peter fucking dies in Doc Ock's body for Superior Spider-Man. There was another one. This one. This one is just like what, like early 2000s Roberto Ramos art. I like this one. Not too much, but I still like it. I'll put him in like high B. Can we get the later USM design in absolute F tier already? Which one is that? I got a niche Spider-Man toy pick, Spider-Man and Friends by Playwell. No. He's there. He's there. Where is he? Where is he? I love my goat Spider-Man and Friends. Where is he? This guy right here. This guy. I love him. I love him. Every night Drake Bell haunts my dreams. Whenever I close my eyes, I can still hear the monkey noises. Oh, I hate the monkey noises. Like, they are not necessary. Least favorite Spider-Man movie. Well, I don't hate Spider-Man 3. I love that movie. I don't hate Spider-Man, they made Spider-Man 2. I might just have to go with, like, probably Far From Home. I don't hate it, but it's like, I don't, I'm not fond of it, I guess. Speaking of Far From Home, this suit, perfect. You are going up there, right here, right next to Civil War prototype suit. Where's the other MCU suit? Oh, Final Swing suit, gimme. You are gonna be right next to your Brand New Day counterpart. The one circular head and overly huge eyes. It's third last on the second row. Oh, this guy? Is it this guy? Him? I think there is no terrible Spider-Man movie. I mean, I guess it's like I never watched Far From Home that much. Or I never really cared to watch it at all. The same comic line, I mean. Okay. This one! This one right here. Who drew him? Because I've seen art of that before. I've seen art of his before. Where is this guy? I'm looking on my phone and using a image search to see the freaking artist. But it would be much appreciated if you guys typed it in chat too. Fuck. Alright, let me just go all the way back here. Oh, here he is. Alright, now Google search, does anyone want to work on me? Fuck you, buddy. No, that's not Mark Bagley. Mark Bagley did the early issues. This is a whole different person. This is a whole different artist that drew him. David LaFente? David LaFente. The overly huge eyes are... They make him look a bit chibi-like, no? He looks really chibi-like. David LaFente. He draws Peter like he's like not even like a teenager, I guess. Especially in these pictures right here. He looks overly cartoony. I mean, then again, that's just his style. Did he draw this one too? This is a banger. See, if David LaFente draws Spider-Man like this, I wouldn't mind. I thought Bagley drew this, honestly. I don't know. And what's with Peter having this cut right here? I've never seen Peter in a short buzz cut like that before. Anyways. Only banger he has during the EOSM run. That's funny. Stuart. Oh, Stuart Emonin? I just had it. Ah! Then why the fuck did Google say it was David LaFente? Alright. This guy, I think it's on the tier list. But no, I'm gonna have to put him in. I don't know, I'm kind of conflicted because I don't want to put him in F because I understand like the cartoon-ish style that he's going for. But I'm not vibing with it. I'm not vibing with it. Was he rushing or dragging? Hold on. That was funny. Okay, yeah, this one right here. Was he rushing or dragging? Hold on, I need to find that picture again. Yeah. That's funny. Okay. That one chatter is saying that it's F. I'm gonna give it a D. It's... I give it a not my cup of tea type thing. Where's Stewart at? Where's Stewart at? Where's this guy at? Because there's more down here. Is it this one right here? Is that Stewart's art? Because I remember seeing this art in one of the USM covers. That's Stewart? Okay, perfect. He goes in... I'm gonna say A. Hold on. Let me go back to Stewart's search. That's my mic. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like it. He's going in A. He's going in A. Bully music, nice. Thank you. Just trying to stream, what are your favorite Spider-Man and suits? Oh, and their suits? Are you talking about what my favorite Spider-Man suit is? Or like my alternate Spider-Man suit? I don't quite get that that question. I apologize. Okay. Excuse me. Homecoming suit from Civil War. I'm surprised the actual Homecoming suit is not in here. Okay. I'm gonna put you in right there. I've grown to like the Homecoming suit. So, because I remember I didn't like it at first because of all the black bands and how the spider webs have like two lines as the webbing. But I like it. Takuya. Spider-Man. He's going in S. I love my Go Takuya. Ooh. Okay, you're gonna go right next to your originator, Eves Brooks. Where's Bloody Rage Spider-Man? You might be onto something. You might be onto something, chatter. The old one. Not whatever the fuck this one is. The new one. No, the old one. The old one, bro. I don't even have a fucking like good enough picture to put him on the list. I might just have to say fuck it, we ball. Bloody Ray Spider-Man 2 can go fucking die. He looks so chopped. I'll do this one. I'll do that one. That's not what I meant to press. Get out of here. Oh, did it not add it yet? Hold on. There he is. He's going in, he's going in C. I just don't like the blue fucking shoes he got on. I need to watch Japanese Spider-Man ASAP. Yes, you should. Gotta head off to work soon. Take care, y'all, and don't forget about the 1969 Spidey if he's on the list. Oh yeah, the fan film one. Thank you for that score, Bill. Oh, he is in the list. Okay, no. If he is in the list, okay, yeah, no, I don't think he is. Is there a chance you could link us the tier list? Yes, I did. I need to do it again. All right. Here y'all go. Go nuts. Go crazy. Go stupid. All right. Let me grab 1969 fan film Spider-Man. I want to make his suit one day. I want to make everyone's fucking Spider-Man suit. Where is he? There was a really good picture of him too. But I don't think it's here anymore. Anyways, moving on. Damn, I wish the film for this Spider-Man film surfaced. Oh yeah, I gotta do this suit too. The Spider-Man origin suit. Oh look, PSM. Oh my god, PSM cameo. I'll just grab this scuff-ass picture and just call it a day. He goes in S tier because he perfectly captures Ditko's art. And considering the fact this was made in 1969, where like costume making was just so I don't know, homemade-ish. It was poor. It was super poor. But they made him look really good. Can I add some more Spider-Man classic designs? Yeah, go for it. I like what you did with the redesign of Spider-Man 3's black suit, and you took the spectacular route. Like the symbiote has 3 stages. Thank you. I was really inspired by that. And I figured as the film goes on, you know, Peter's suit would become more alien-like. So the webs would disappear, and it would have that classic suit influence. Are you gonna do drawing Spider-Sona streams again? Because if you do, I updated the reference. Yes, maybe. I say maybe because I would have to see how I'm gonna hook up my drawing to the computer, because I want to actually have you guys look at the screen itself instead of my phone aiming at my iPad while I draw. Is that Maximum Carnage Spider-Man? You're gonna go right next to your Neversoft brethren. Where is he? There he is. Well, you're kind of in the same boat as freaking Atari Spider-Man, so. Don't worry, no rush, brother. Thank you, I appreciate it. I recognize this artist. Who is he? Because I remember he drew that one issue of Spider-Man getting shot in his old age. This guy right here. I like how he draws Spider-Man in those comics. I'm gonna give him a low S. Oh god. I just recognize this little picture right here. It's that one freaking Spider-Man game on like the N64, the SNES, where it has that really bad music. It was something like a circus theme. Circus in town? This one, Funhouse. You guys should see my face right now. I'm trying so hard not to fucking laugh, bro. This is the type of shit my fucking Spider-Sona would be on right now. Me and the boys don't speak ill of Funhouse. This sounds very this sounds very Super Mario-esque. The Genesis, that's where it's from. I'm gonna read the comments. Not gonna lie, the song grows on you. Whether that growth is comparable to a flower or a tumor is up to debate, but hey, it's something. I love the Tom the Cat ass screaming. I see the vision. To the Joker, this is just normal music. Peach giving Mario straight teeth. Toby Fox could never. Yo, that's fucking funny. Playing this at my funeral. That way everyone will be jealous that I'm the one in the coffin. Okay, these comments are fucking gold. This fuck-ass music has now become one of my favorites when I'm sad. Honestly, why did my viewership just went from like 12 to 17? Welcome to the stream where you had this fuck-ass music playing in your ears. You're welcome. I'm gonna play it in its entirety. Imagine if I just used this music in one of my videos. I'm gonna have so many comments be like, "Bro's using the Funhouse music." I think that'd be funny. Hey guys, we bought the sound effect pack and we haven't used them in any songs yet. What should we do? Just do this shit, I guess. Fletcher Beastly, thank you for gracing our ears with this music. Alright, back to it. What do I give this design, by the way? I don't know. I was too busy getting jiggy with it. Silent Hill music just to heal the soul. I added Bloody Rage 2 Spider-Man to the list. Nice. By the way, together we are Spider-Man Genesis Music Funhouse. Well, what was I gonna say? I rank Spider-Man from Bloody Rage 2 This guy fucking solos every classic suit on Earth. He solos the fuck out of all the classic suits on this list. He goes straight to S tier. Not gonna change it. 2007. Oh my god, why are there 3 different ones? What the fuck? Is this like an upgraded suit? The promotional art is fucking fire. I love it. I'm just gonna laugh at the fact that I have Spider-Man from Bloody Rage 2 on the top of S tier just as a fucking joke. Anyways, Spider Clownery theme. What, the fucking Funhouse theme? God, that would be funny. Okay, yeah. Patrick Brown's Spider-Man art for the 2017 show. The show should have looked like this. I don't know what they did to make it look like this. Fucking desaturated as all hell. This shit's gonna go in like that. D. That's it. Gonna go in D. This suit, I've never seen footage of the suit, so I'm gonna put in the same thing. Earth's Mightiest Hero design. High A. Especially if he was voiced by Josh Keaton. It was a joke. Hold on. Yeah, Spider Clownery theme. It was a joke. Please don't banish me to Shadowrun, man. I won't. I don't know. You probably gave me a really good idea to use it in one of my videos. Alright, I've seen this Spider-Man suit before. I've seen it before. I forgot what it was. I forgot what exactly this suit is from. I know it's from like a Japanese magazine. But by God, this shit is beautiful. I'm putting you in low S tier, buddy. All right, what are you? What are you? What are you? This guy right here. Is Peter from the Mythos comics already in the list? Yes, he's up here. This guy right here. He's right there. He is... Where did you originate from, buddy? Chat, does anyone have any idea what this costume is from? Where is it? This guy. This guy right here. If so, please do let me know. Also, I saw someone say the Kool-Aid Spider-Man. I didn't know Kool-Aid had Spider-Man at one point. Oh. Oh shit. Whoa! It's basically Ultimate Spider-Man. Well, let's watch this real quick.
New Kool-Aid Spider-Man raspberry reaction changes from blue to red. Raspberry.
Oh yeah.
Damn. Hold on. Okay. The webbing is very visible once it's closed up, but then again, this is potato quality back in the early 2000s. I like how he looks. I really do like how he looks. I'll just use this picture. But he's basically Bagley Spider-Man, but stylized. So he's gonna go right where the other Bagleys are. And put him right there. Whenever I think of TASM 1, I just get reminded of the set photo of him with burnt balls. I know exactly what picture you're talking about, too. Alright, Funko Pops. This one was the pioneer of Spider-Man Funko Pops. Why does bro look shocked? He looks shocked. He looks like he shit himself. Let me test something real quick, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right. I had that Funko Pop as a kid, but it's gone. I'm sad about it. I put him in S tier. Funko Spidey looks like he just saw the rent for the month. True. True. I'm gonna put him in S though. I like how shocked he looks. But it's cute until they catched on with like, oh, we gotta make sure he looks like Spider-Man and like not look like he like shit his pants or something. I'm putting Amazing Fantasy 15 Spidey right above this guy. Ultimate Spider-Man, I don't care for it. I put it at C. C at best. Also, fucking Drake Bell. I wish the voice direction with Drake Bell was so much, I don't know, like Ultimate Spider-Man. Instead of this whiny, like, kiddish version of him. Oh yeah, I forgot to rank this guy. He goes in, I don't know, fucking... He goes in, I don't know, D. Actually, no. That's good. Who remembers that one Spider-Man commercial where his suit looked like it was straight out of the animated series? It was like some sort of golf commercial. This motherfucker! Is he on here? Is he not on here? Oh, that's a fucking crime. This guy has to be on the fucking list. Dude. This is the most Spider-Man that Spider-Man has ever been Spider-Man. This has to be an S tier. Get him up there. Get him up there. He's gonna be right. He's gonna be right between Final Swingsuit and Brand New Day suit. Actually, no, I lied. He's gonna be right here. Alright. That's perfect. It's the constant fourth wall breaking too much in turns makes him listen to him more. What's a guy in a suit? I thought that was rotoscoped. No, it's a guy in a suit. It's perfect. Hold on. Where's the freaking commercial of it? Yes, this one. 1999 commercial. We're watching this.
At AGF, after 40 years in mutual funds, there's one thing we realize. Eventually, everyone retires.
Dude, he looks so good!
AGF mutual funds. What are you doing?
He looks amazing! Like, bro, look at this. You can barely tell, but dude, that's a guy in a costume. In a very accurate costume. Holy shit, dude. Oh, I hope this suit is like not like thrown away or something, because this is perfect. I hope someone is like preserving it. Even sounds like a good Spidey. He does. He does. No, I put that guy like right up here, right where freaking Brand New Day is. Dude. Ugh. Man. Alright, let's see. This Spidey... This is from like an animated series. Probably the pilot or the... I'm not sure what this is. This guy right here. Speaking of which, where's Nicholas Hammond? There he is. I'm gonna put him in... High C. Not the drink. Not the juice. I like Nicholas Hammond's suit. I don't know, but I like Nicholas Hammond's suit. It's just the fucking drained sink eyes or something like that. It's something weird. It's probably from the comic with the lizard. Which one is? I'm not sure. If it's from Spider-Man Quality of Life. Quality of Life. Whoa! This looks like they just did this in a 3D software and turned it into a comic. This is exactly what this is. I've seen enough. Where is it? Where is he? Where is he? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. There you are. I'll put you up here. This is sick. I like this. Everything was made in 3D? Yeah, that's insane. They literally made 3D renders and they turned it into a comic. They even got the suit right here. So many more to go. And yet I still I'm still adding more. Yeah. We're adding this guy in. He looks like Ramita Sr. He looks like Ramita Sr.'s model brought to life in the form of a 3D model. He's Christ almighty, he is so small. I'll put him right here. Right next to Shadow Dimension Spidey and Lego Spidey. Alright, Herberto Ramos, when Peter fucking died in Doc Ock's decomposing body. Easy S. Wait, where did I put his... Oh, I put it in B. I'll put him in A. No, I'll put this one in A too. That cranium, Lord have mercy, it's so long. Anyways. Alright. No Way Home, Spider-Man. Toby. Shit. I'll put him right here. It's still somewhat the same suit. But I guess Peter got tired of remaking the same old mask and he just said fuck it. The TASM 2 suit from No Way Home. Still in the same kind of continuity. Literally probably the same suit. Arthur Adams Spider-Man? I'm putting Mark Shashetto up on S tier, no doubt. Arthur Adams Spider-Man. I've seen some of his works. I'll put him in A. Down here. Because I gotta show you, chat. This man drew Spider-Man with fucking toes in one of his drawings. But I'm not gonna lie, I fucks with the web wings that are this long. But now where is this drawing? Because I know for a fact it was not. Ooh, Neil Adams drew him? Wait, is Neil Adams even in this? The same guy that drew Batman in the 70s? Drew Spider-Man? Is that Neil Adams? Oh, he's the one that drew the Toy Biz art. Okay, that kind of like threw me off guard. Hold on, I still need to find this freaking. Ooh, Lee Bermejo. Wait, that's not Lee Bermejo. No, it is Lee Bermejo. I recognize because of the Spider-Man design. Where is this? I swear this got Mandela effect out of existence. It was like this right here. But he had fucking toes, bro. Alright. Well, just imagine this picture and it's just Spider-Man has toes right here. That's like Frank Miller type of work. Speaking of Frank Miller. Frank Miller drew Spider-Man. Literally. That man, Frank Miller, gave Spider-Man toes, bro. I still need to add him to the list though. I'll use this one. Oof, should I put him in D because of this crazy ass shit right here? But this design up here is not that bad either. It's just the fucking toes are throwing me off, dude. I'll add this one too. Because it's a different look. You can't even see it, but it's fine. I'll put this one in D, and I'll put this one in, like, I don't know, B. Low B. Peter the Grippers will not help you cling to walls. Better you put them away. Oh, man. Alright. Moving on. Insomniac classic suit. I like it. But there's some stuff that I wish that was changed, like the lenses, because the way how Spider-Man looked in that game with his classic suit on, the lenses are what's throwing me off. PS4 classic suit. It's just the way how his fucking eyes look. Like, the top of the lenses are really thick. Meanwhile, the bottoms are so thin. So they made his face look so, I don't know, weird looking. And also, the template to every Spider-Man comic cover that was coming out at the time, because when there's like a Spider-Man comic, you just know that this is the model that they referenced or traced Like, is that it's that noticeable because of the eye shape and the web patterns. But other than that, it's a it's an okay classic suit. It's a good classic suit. It's an A. The imposter Spider-Man costume from the Insomniac game. It's a C. Hi there. Hey there, Phoenix. Nice of you to join the stream. This is also Eric Larson's. I'll put you right here. Is this Gil Kane? This is Gil Kane's Spider-Man, right? This is Ron Friends, which I'm gonna put in S tier. Romita Jr. I need to put you up here with your other counterpart. Where is he? I'm over here like hard focusing on my screen to find this guy. His other counterpart. There's so many classic suits. Holy shit! It's like I'm playing Finding Waldo. Where is bro at? Where is he? Oh, there he is, right here. I'll put him right next to you. Wait, this is the Todd McFarlane one, but it has messy webbing. That's so peak. I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna put you right next to this guy right here. This funky ass Spider-Man costume from Amazon. You go an F, buddy. You surpass all these Spider-Man designs because you're classic, but you're just shittier. Alright, let's see. This one right here. Marcos Martin. I enjoy this artist's work on Spider-Man a ton. So he's going up here. He'll be right there. That's Arachnid Male. So true. What the fuck is this? Anyways. Fortnite Spider-Man. Fortnite Spider-Man. That I fucking missed out on because I wasn't into Fortnite at the time. I'll put him like Right next to... I'll put him right next to Ultimate Spider-Man game version of Ultimate Spider-Man. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of what other Spider-Man classic suit designs I can think of. Legit to the West Wing from that season 4, and it was so good. Oh god, I think I remember watching videos on it, and I agree with you. Spidey and his amazing friends. I like this design. It's very kiddish. And of course, it's built for that field of entertainment. I'll put him in low S tier because I do like his design and all of Miles and Gwen's design as well. Who are you down here? This one. I have my phone on standby. Where are you? This one. What are you? Clayton Crane. Clayton Crane. Oh, you're the one that drew this cover. Oh, you know what? You know what? Yo, and this one too. Nope. Where are you? Wait, is it even the same guy? It can't be. It looks so different. Is this Clayton Crane? I'm not even sure this is Clayton Crane. It doesn't look like these freaking pictures right here. Because his shit is peak. Just in case. 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 You go and ask my friend. Right there. What is that? Lego minifig Spider-Man, but the PS4 version? You can go right next to your buddy. This guy is the more superior. Oh, there he is right there. Duh. So that's not Clayton Crane. He's still gonna go there nonetheless. There was a 12-inch Toy Biz Spider-Man that always looked like the art from Scott Johnson. I think I know which one you're talking about. Toy Biz 12-inch. Yes! This one! I had this one as a kid. Oh, I love him. He's going in S, by the way. I'm just letting y'all know off rip he's going in S immediately. I have it in my collection. Oh, you're lucky. Spider-Man Unlimited from the mobile game that I played, and I sadly miss every day. You go in S tier, right there. Actually, right there. Right there. Okay. Spider-Man from the fucking Phineas and Ferb Marvel special. You can go right down there to your design before you. This is Neil Adams, isn't it? Yeah, this has to be Neil Adams. This one right here. Is it? I'm not sure. Disneyland Spider-Man costume. You go on D. I don't care for that suit at all. It's like a teched out homecoming suit. All right, mobile Spider-Man game, guys, right here. This one is from Contest of Champions. I'm gonna put you in there just in case. Marvel Contest of Champions. Okay, this classic suit kind of fucks though. Is that supposed to be the Stark suit? But with blue like lighting? Nah. Nope. Absolutely not. I don't like it. The fucking Gmod model. However, this one can go on like A, like low A. Cosmic Invasion Spider-Man, even though he's a sprite, you go like right up here with your brethren. Gil Kane Spider-Man. I like his art from those comics. He's gonna go right there next to McFarlane. The cinematic trailer for Marvel Cosmic Invasion. There you go on S2. Fuck it, why not? Disney Infinity. You'll go an S. You're like if Spectacular Spider-Man grew up and got buffer over time, like in his college years. I'll put you right there. Now I'm getting into the more unknown territory with these classic suits. Well, obviously this is Ramita Senior. We can go right next to your other designs. I forgot who fucking drew this, but it was from Amazing Fantasy, the Amazing Fantasy series. He goes in S as well. Right there. I still don't know who this artist is. This one was from I think it was Spine-Chilling Spider-Man, I guess. This one is gonna go in F. I don't like how small those eyes are. How can Burroughs see through them? He can't. Um... Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while now. Damn. Okay. I think this one is the Renew Your Vows figure. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'll probably put him right next to Maximum. Todd McFarlane figure. Lego Spider-Man, the little build your Lego figure Spider-Man that I have. He's an A. He's definitely like an A at best, like right around here. A whole bunch of Spider-Man. I know. Whole bunch of Spider-Man on my screen. Alright, I'm gonna see what these figures are called with the cylinder heads. What do y'all call? Mini-mates. Mini-mates, that's what they're called. Mini-mates. I'm pretty sure someone pointed it out and I just forgot. These guys are an A. And this one right here. Yeah. Same boat. Was there another one? No, there was not another one. What did I miss? A lot of Spider-Man suits ranks, but I'm still here. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Holy shit, dude. I don't even know any of these artists by heart. This one I remember, but I can't remember the name of. This weird looking Spider-Man that I've seen. I think he was from Marvel Knights, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure, but he looks odd. I'll put him in like B, like low B. Maximum Spider-Man Carnage. I forgot the artist's name. He goes in like A, somewhere in A. That'll do it. All right. Chibi Spider-Man. I love Chibi Spider-Man. He goes in S. Same thing with his other one right here. This iconic Spider-Man cover from the Romita Senior and Straczynski run. I have this comic. I have this comic. It goes in S. It's gonna go right where. It's gonna go right where. Where the fuck is he? Romita is. This guy, I don't know who drew this one, but I'm not fucking with it. He'll go in E. I don't know who drew this guy, but he looks cool. I like the small lenses. And that spider logo right there is really nice. I'll put him in like low A. Like right next to Arthur Adams. This is what I've been wanting to do for the longest time, but I couldn't because I didn't have a really good PC at the time. This is a cool design. Put it in low A. This one right here. Low. I'll put him in B. Wherever this guy is. Alright. We're gonna knock out the figures just to get them out of the way. This guy, D. Yeah, D. This guy, same thing, but he has more webs and has articulation on his upper body. Put him in C. This guy from the animated series Toy Run, he goes in B. This dude, I love him, goes in A. Or low S, actually. Because I know I put the McFarlane Toy Biz one up here somewhere. Can you imagine a Marvel vs. Capcom movie adaptation? Yes. But as long as they do it animated. They need to do it animated in the same style as Bingus's art. This is also from Contest of Champions. I'll put him like right below this one. This one is from the Civil War run, if I remember correctly. He goes in A, like right above Roberto Ramos. This guy right here, another live action costume. Similar in Raimi. I'll put him right here. This guy, put him in like high A. And then this one in the S tier. This toy design can go in B. This one, does he not have webs on him? He doesn't. I put an E. This design, I'll put in A. This costume, I'll put in like low B. Yeah, right now I'm trying to like go through them as quick as I can. Raimi Fig from the 2000s. He'll go in S right next to his other Lego minifig. There was another one. This one right here. The updated version of it. I don't know where this one came from. This one was from Amazing Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends toy line from Marvel Legends. We'll go right there. Actually, no. Right there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is also Clayton Crane. So I'll put him like right here. This little guy, I'll put him in low A. Ooh, this one right here. This one looks cool. Put him in B. This one right here, I put in S. I hope the Sony doesn't let Spider-Man get excluded if a Marvel vs. Capcom movie is made, or else we Spidey fans will hate Sony even more. Well, If it does come to that point, I don't know what to tell you. I do not know what to tell you. This guy right here, I don't know. Gonna put him in C. This one is like a better version of the one that I just put in C, so put him right here. This guy can go in. He can go in B. This one can go in F because no webbing whatsoever. This guy is just crawling on his stomach. I'll put him in C. Raimi figure from I don't know what toy company that is. I'll put him in A. I'll put him right here next to Mezco Spidey. This design I'll put in like low A right next to Maximum Carnage Spidey. This one I'll put in B. Same goes for this one. I think this is Mary Jane Loves Spider-Man, I think. Or yeah, like the Mary Jane comics that had Spider-Man in it. I'll put him in low A. Same thing with this one right here. Mega Block Spider-Man can go in B, A. This one right here is very classic. I put him in S. This one, I'm not sure who drew this one, but it's definitely going up there. I wish to imagine if The Amazing Spider-Man 3 will happen for the last movie for Andrew Garfield to return the main role for the third film in the web trilogy after MCU film No Way Home. I wish they can go with that, but I'm not sure if we're ever going to see The Amazing Spider-Man 3 happening, like the Sam Raimi fourth Spider-Man movie. I like the artist for this Spider-Man. I put him like right here. This one I like to, I'll put him in low S. This guy I can put in low S as well. Do you think that Keanu Reeves from the late 90s to early 2000s would be a perfect face model for Peter Parker and any future Spider-Man games? No, I don't think so. I wouldn't think so. I mean, I don't know. He just in the late 90s. I don't know. I'm not sure if I vibe with Keanu Reeves in the 90s being a face model for Spider-Man in any game. I mean, that's my opinion, but, you know. This guy I put in B. He's very colorful. This one I'll put in like low S. This one I'll put in low Actually, no, I'll put him in like medium S. Right there. I'll put this guy in low S as well. This guy in S. This one where Peter got all of his memories and his body back. This one, I mean, since it's basically the 2017 Spider-Man design, I'll put him in S because I like the colors and I love how this artist draws him. This one I'll put in low S. This one I'll put in low S as well. Is this another Roberto Ramos? If so, then I'll put him like right where. I'm not sure if that's Roberto Ramos. I'm not sure. Put him in A. And then this one right here, I put in low S. This one I'll put in high A. This one I'll put in low S. And then all these other Spider-Man toys. This one can go in E. This one can go in B. This one, what the heck is that one? Oh, that's TASM 1 Spider-Man. I'll put him in like low A right there. Superhero Squad Spider-Man Fig, I'll put you in A. And then this other one right here, I'll put you in A as well. Right there. And then this one right here, I'll put you in S. This one I'll put in... put you in low A. I'll put this one in S. This one's also in S. He can also be an S. This one can go in A. This one can go in S, and I just heard my stomach growl. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna go eat. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 32 minutes. Holy shit. So I'm trying to wrap it up and eat. S. Oh, I like this one. This one can go in S. This one can also go in S. This one can also go in S. This one, I have no idea what this one is. I'll put it in like low B. The comic with the Disneyland design, I'll put it in A, low A at best. This guy, I'll put him in low S. This one, low S. This one, oh, this is Patrick Gleason. Or no, Mike something, I forgot. he goes in there. This one can go in low S. This one can go in low S. Oh, this one is gonna go in S somewhere up here. Right there. Then this one can go in low S. This one can go in low S as well. This one can go in low S. A lot of these are gonna go in low S because I'm not familiar with the artists behind these designs. Sweet. Alright, this one looks really cool. Low S. This one, is this that's Scott J. Campbell. I'm putting him in S. I'm putting him right there. This guy, I have no idea what this guy's name is, but I like how he draws Spider-Man. This one too. Ooh, this one as well. This one's gonna go like right here. This one I'll put in S. This one too. And this one, I'm not even sure what this one is, but it's gonna go in B. This one is gonna go in S. This one go in S as well. And this one can go in S. I like the design of this one, very McFarlane. This one is gonna go in S. This one gonna go in S. This one's gonna go in like C because it's pretty much marketable Spider-Man. And I remember at a time where people think that this was the leaked classic suit that was going to be used in Brand New Day. All right. This, what is this one? I can't recognize it, but I put it in S. This one, oh yeah, this is definitely going to go in S. Then this toy can go in like A, probably like above all these other Spider-Man. And then this one, the final one can go in. You can go in A, like literally like right here. Alrighty. That's a whole lot of Spider-Man. Oh my gosh. Alright. So this is my ranking of all the Spider-Man designs so far. I haven't even like thought of like any other designs to add to this. But I'm pretty satisfied with how this is. Of course, this is a fucking joke. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like looking over this and I'm like, wow. There's so much. There's so many. But that is pretty much it. I mean, I did like went on a little sidetrack to play Spider-Man, a Spider-Man Flash game, just to desensitize myself from looking at all of these Spider-Man classic suits. But yes, ugh. Honestly, have stuff that I say otherwise, especially on lower ranked suits, but we must know everyone has their own opinions, for real, brothers. And honestly, I'm glad to see your feeling on Spider-Man suits. Also, send a friend request on Discord. Nice. Thank you. But yes, one, I'll definitely check out the Discord. Two, everyone has their own opinions, so like I said, we have all the tier lists to send each other and whatnot. You can send them like on my community tab on my YouTube channel. So yeah, I say I'm pretty satisfied with how this looks. Then again, I didn't know much artists or like any other media from Spider-Man. But yeah, I say that's pretty much it. Now I might probably be going live again, depending on how I feel. Because I'm most likely gonna be working on my Spider-Man Unlimited suit, classic suit. I'm not gonna make the nanotech suit, only the classic suit. And then after that, I'll probably like go for Well, I still have Scott Johnson's suit on the back burner for so long because Spider-Man Unlimited came to my mind and I was like, oh, I gotta freaking do this. Let me see. I'm gonna show you what I have so far for the Unlimited suit. This guy right here. This is only for my members, but you know, I can show you guys on here. This is what I have so far. So, I wish I made the eyes a bit smaller. Because, I don't know. They kind of look way too big. But I like it. I like it how it is. So, yeah. Once I get that suit out, I'm gonna be having a video on it, so I'll be sure to post that whenever I can. But yeah, this was my autistic Spider-Man classic suit tier list stream. There was so much, and my stomach is growling. It's literally telling me to go eat. So, by the way, thank you. This looks way amazing. Thank you. Yeah, maybe smaller would work, but maybe it's better to not mess it up too much. Yeah. I mean, then again, I would have to make another mask for it. And I have like, what, 2 of 1 yard red fabric. I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at it real quick. Actually, I'm gonna give you guys something before I end the stream. Just give me 1 second. Okay, just give me 1 second. Where the fuck is my... Okay, I'm just gonna add this real quick. Oh god, you can barely see me. Because of the red light right there. Okay. Yeah, this is what it looks like. You can barely freaking see the actual thing. Damn, I need some light in here. Holy shit. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay. I say that's better. Yep, so this is the mask so far on my head. And I have someone over, so yeah. Okay. Yep, so this is what it looks like. I'm gonna have to freaking do something real quick, because where's the thing at? Okay. Okay, that's reclining it. Damn, it can only go so far. Alright, well, this is pretty much it. I'll just do this. Yeah, so that is the mask for the Unlimited Classic suit. So, not bad. Especially if it was on my head. It looks pretty good. I mean, it was on the mannequin head, so it looked kind of big for these lenses. But I think they're the perfect size. But yeah. So, that's a little sneak peek of my Unlimited Classic suit. So let me just shut this off. And take this off too, because it's hot. Alrighty. But yeah, that was the stream. Thank you all for being here, whether you jump in or not, in or out, or just drop by to say hi. It means a lot, and I'm excited to do more with this channel now that I have a working computer. So big things are coming, and I'm very excited to get to those big things. But I do want to say thank you everyone for watching, and before I head off, this is gonna be a new thing where I'm gonna be streaming, and I'm probably gonna be playing games for you guys here. Whether it's like Flash games, Spider-Man games, or like any other games that I can like just plug in and play. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe I can play with some other guys like PSM in the future. I mean, then again, I played with PSM on his rival streams, but not to this degree. But yeah, you know. Thank you again, guys. And I'm trying to remember what else to say. I'm that freaking deluded from looking at these classic suits for almost 5 hours. So make sure you use my Fortnite creator code Clownery whenever you buy your Fortnite stuff. If you want to become a channel member, seeing all the other stuff that I'm working on, like the unlimited classic suit, see like pictures of its progress until it's finalized, you can just join the channel membership for $3 monthly, and it'll help me out and help the channel out. So, and of course, you know, donating whenever you can. You know, I'm not here to beg or something or anything like that. I'm just here to have fun. But yeah, that's mostly what it's about, just having fun. And yeah, that is the stream. I hope you all have a good one. And hopefully I'll see you next time to play Rivals, I guess, because that's the only thing that I have on my PC at the moment is Rivals. Maybe I could play Mecha Chameleon. I mean, that game's pretty big right now, but I need friends to play with. So, but yeah. Whatever is out there, I'm pretty sure it'll be fun to do. So, I'll see you all next time. Bye, chat.